There. Yep. I would never forget anything. No. Would never happen. It would always happen. Either way, I decided that my energy levels, possibly due to playing a lot this weekend, is a bit too low to do Savage. So I will postpone Savage for next weekend, so next Sunday. And then I will make sure that my Sunday is very calm, very slow. I won't be doing like a lot of stuff in the game. I'll probably be Minecrafting or gathering or something very slacky. And then we can go try the Black Cat again then. So for this evening, we're gonna push the MSQ. And we're basically just gonna see how far we can get. Because that is a good question. How far can we get? First of all, though, yeah, not exactly the nicest scene to leave off on, but here we go. You can't die? Of course you can die. Everyone can die, sweetie. But I understand the sentiment of not wanting it. We do understand that it's not exactly what you'd want for your dad. I'm not sure how this looks. Let's see. Oh dear. It's that thing. Yeah, no. I think no is a good word for that one. I'd rather him run around in robes, to be honest. Do we keep this one, or do we battle gear him up a bit more, maybe? Sadly, a caster only. I think this one feels a bit more fitting right now with what we're at. Oh, I forgot. I need to do this first. You know how it's important to glam, right? Let's make sure that we do this right. We fix our portrait because we know portraits are important. It needs to be right. There we go. I think I fixed a little bit of the sound issue. What it had is all of a sudden the microphone that Microsoft had decided to use was the microphone from my web camera. So I can kind of understand why things didn't work as I intended them to. It has been better since then. We'll see. At least in my tests. How could this happen? Well, that's something we need to find out, isn't it? Because that is what we need to find out. Here again.
もういい。もはや手遅れだ。
父さん、諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。
He is.
もちろんいるさ。我が子らを頼む。俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。分かった。引き受けよう。なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。ああ、きっとな。 うなそばに。
親父。
お前たち、ヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
Yeah, the fact that as long as somebody remembers you, you're not gone.
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り、連王グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。だから悲しむな。胸を張って歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道を。
親父。
I agree with Imral's look there. It's like, okay, it's on now. I don't think that's a good translation. Is it? Because Gesa is not Papa. Or is it just like a general shout? I'm curious. That throne is gonna need a little bit of fixing, just saying. And right into the next cutscene. This is why this fits my energy levels quite well. Right, so, Look Lamad will Kwana bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we'll continue to do all that we can. It's time to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. Always the calm-headed one. Which is basically what we need. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. I thank you, thank you. I'm sure there's wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphanode and Aliasal, could you take the Bayside Bevy, and Creel and Ernville the palace perimeter? As for Emerald, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. A little bit of aid. Yeah, see, that still breaks your legs, kinda. Oh, let's see, where did we start? I ran now. So Creel is helping there. We will go down here. Okay, angered soldier. He probably needs a bit of support. I know those that are like happy or something, they don't need our support really. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Wook, Lamat, and Wapwana? They're not to blame, I understand. I do need to clear my head, yes. Please do. You can blame your first promise for this one. Weeping citizen? Yeah, that's about it. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were, yeah. Death cometh in the most brutal of ways sometimes. I think it's down, but I'm just gonna check quickly. It's not back here. Nope. That is down. There's a Glamat. Oh, precious Mamulja. I can only imagine that the certain precious Mamulja would be very scared by now. Befuddled citizen? They're befuddled, I don't remember. We'll aid them anyway. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leaders say he looked like Zoral Ja. But that can't be true. Why would the first promise attack his own people? Because he didn't get his way. What if it was him? What happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? That's all good questions. But yes, it was Zoral Ja that attacked you, basically. And my brain is like, you might as well know that he is that much of an ass. I think we maybe want a bit too far down. You need your strength. The alpacas are like, yeah, I don't care. Do not care. It's all fine. We have food. We're alpacas. The world is good. Wait, are they... No, that's too far down. It's still up. There has to be some more here that I missed them. Apparently there's also... Oh, there it is. Frightened merchant. And then there's one more up here. I would also be frightened having seen what they just saw. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? 'Cause it's hard to shoot them down? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe, but now? You're still as safe as you can be. We can basically blame your first promise for this. And I see a sneaky Yu has subscribed for 30 months. I'm not sure if you're in here, Yu, but regardless of that, thank you. Thank you for the 30 months. Sneaky subbies. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them, the soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? By being better prepared. Having our defenses in order. All good things. We scarce had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this. Can't we have a day of peace in this damned country? True. Not a damned one. Just saying. You finished aiding the people here? Yep. As many as I could. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. She doesn't care. The person we're meeting doesn't care. Now is not the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talonmarch? And afterwards go and find Aliasal at the Bayside Bevy? She's doing the best thing the head of Resolve can do. She's trying to, like, resolve everything, I guess. Destination. Look at all the scorch marks. Who were these people? That's a good question. We shall find out. This fresh scorchmark ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Wait, we need to go there first. We don't have to backtrack all the way. But yeah, Imral's now put on his proper battle attire. Felt right to do. To not run around in his like leisurely travel attire, basically. No evidence of significant damage. The fighting did not spread this far. It basically was main center. They wanted to kill as many people as possible, after all. Having played this story through once, we know that basically they're after souls. And no matter how much you think that Sphene is like a decent person, she isn't. She really isn't. She's the type of leader that I would be a little bit afraid that Vuklamat could become. Because they're basically obsessed with doing all they can for their people. Screw everyone else. But I don't think Vuklamat would go that way. I think she would care a bit too much about everyone else as well. You never know. Look at those ships though. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, they're still just looming. For now. He gave us a challenge, after all. Hi, Aldasa. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. They didn't care about the building. They wanted people. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss this later. How is Lamati? Distressed. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone seeing her mentioned her going towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gorntrick Gleam Sands. Yeah, she does like the Gleam Sands. We've been there before a couple of times. The gleam sounds are here. There's only so many people you can save, honey. Oh, look at this. There's a little bit of devastation here, though. Parasols lacking their stuff. Steady now. I don't think that person's alive anymore. It's time to be basically big sister at the moment, I think. And go like, you know what? You've done enough. It did. Sorry, but it's dead. Does he have a soul? Sorry. But then basically soul snatching stuff. Your people will need you for years to come. If you collapse, you can do nothing. Truth is there. You can't, like, basically rush around and take care of everyone, and then basically expect everyone to... And, yeah, if you do that, you'll never be ready for whatever comes next. Everyone knows happiness? Well, still a chance for that. Hydrate? We'll hydrate, Rei. Thank you. And a stretch. Okie dokie. You're gonna do all of it, huh? We will stretch them. And a posture check. Thank you muchly. Is it freedom now? Are you free? You won't save your Pete by brooding? I'm sorry, that's the honest answer. You will not save your people by brooding. Will not get you anywhere. Freedom! Yay! Nice. I hope you can save your poor plant. Guess that is the last lesson for her to learn, that not all differences can be settled. Shouldn't Firebot do stuff? Weird. Just gonna restart it because I didn't actually Didn't actually do that. Now let it stand on. Probably being a bit of a dunce.
これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。この手で兄さんを、ゾラージャを打ち倒す。
Gonna need a little bit of a hand though. He has some funky tech. Just need a moment to settle my nerves. And thank you for being here for me and urging me on despite all of my sulking. I'm here to kick your ass, it's fine. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Nope. So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange solar, those floating ships, the new power of Zoral Ja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Which is to kick his ass. Of course. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Aliasal I'll be alright? She's probably at the Bayside bevy. She's not very good at resting. We'll give her that. Then again, can't really blame her. In all honesty, would any of us have rested after something like this if it was we who led the country? I'd probably be dead, which is a completely different matter, but you know. In all honesty. Time to try and understand these guys. With their funky costumes. Oh, you're back. By that I mean... I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if we intend to fight, we fight. Together. That said... I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. Well, it's time to go learn that then. Alasal regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or magic weapon I've ever seen. As far and as wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Do you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues to Zoral Ja's new powers. Sadly, we've not seen anything like this either. It says, examine fallen soldier. In place of the eyes and mouth beads, this strange sign on the front and down. You know what? They do remind me of perhaps where the... Before they became completely robotic, maybe this is what the Omicrons look like. From a distance, appears to be simple armor, but on closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The armor is its own power source. Yes, we know we have that. And a funky gun. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. I would ask the Omicrons. Seriously. Oh, that would have been interesting. Imagine if we went and asked the Omicrons and they knew about this. Now that would have been cool. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. It's not unlike anything I've ever seen. It reminds me of the fucking Omicrons. Indeed, it resembles a person. Its features that make it uncanny to the lack of face, least of all. Any sign of a power source? None. I think the armor suit... Of course, we know that the suit itself is its own power source. No. It rolls... It uses electrope. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. It's completely lifeless now. far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was earlier. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yes, you have. We have, in the Sky Deep Sea note. Please don't go with the other one. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone gate itself. Now I can't snooze the ads anymore. Boo. Boo at the ads. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Off we go. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I guess over there is the fastest. It's time to bring in friends. As I will still say that my biggest is basically too little Estinian. The biggest complaint about this whole expansion, too little Estinian. Looks like everyone's here already. Okie dokie.
みんなわざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。それから率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。
He's also gotten like much more adulty. Aliasal.
襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士という連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。一方で建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて、
Normalcy is key. Even with those things hanging in the air there, I think normalcy is key.
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレや王も上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
出どころはヤースラに荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
その話をするなら同席してもらいたいスケ
ートがいる。Helpers, yay!
ここに招いてもいいかしら。
ああ、もちろんだ。
We're always a fan of
二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
helpers, right? I don't know if I need all of these. I'm gonna check some things.
みんな待たせたな。
Look who it is. Rahatia. We have 10 seconds to an ad, sadly.
ヤシトラまで
Raha Nishtora.
長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
継承式の後のことよ。グルージャジャさんが新たな2人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる
Time to learn tomorrow,
過去を
huh?
語ってくれることになったの。ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させても
So
ら
now
っ
we
た
know.
の。その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である2人を招聘していたの。でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。
And ad gone.
順を追って話してくれる？
Oh yeah, it's a lengthy explanation. Let's go.
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
Yep.
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。
That is a bit weird, right?
私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。
And now we learn the truth about Creel.
ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
扉。それが俺たちを呼んだ理由
Not
なのか。
really. Not instantly, at least.
実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょう。いずこかの共造世界と。
She reads it quickly, doesn't she? Like our very good friend MSQ said,
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日、
you know little of the other reflections. Some of them might surprise
当事
us.
者として何があったか説明させてくれ。忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
Shoulder go pop. Yeah.
この黒い石材は一体。
Electrope.
ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。当時このような光る石は存在
I
しな
think
か
the
った。
glowing stones came after. That's gonna be his thing too. I love the symbols on them though.
石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラグ文明とは異なり、マダイ戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。
South Sea Islanders. We haven't met those either, I think. Like, what did you do? Nothing. I touched nothing.
お前さん何かやったのか。
Nothing.
私は何も。
The best nothing.
地震か。二人とも気をつけ
That
ろ。
sounds familiar, doesn't it? An earthquake. And electricity? No dome, though. Oh, look, Stargate.
何が起こってやがるんだ。
Sorry, not sorry.
こんなこと
Still Stargate for
今
me.
まで一度だって。
ボイドゲート。いや、
Yeah, it's not a void gate, it's a Stargate. Literally, it's a Stargate. Or dimensional Stargate. This is such cool storytelling, though, for me. Because you instantly realize who that has to be. You also know, all that you learn later on makes this hit harder. When you realize why she's doing what she's doing. You can kind of imagine how hard it has to be. Mm-hmm.
待ってください。これは一体どういうことですか。
Because she has no other choice. Funny though that they give it to the two Eorzean.
お前さんたちは何者だ。
You have to go. Gate's closing. You're just standing there like, what the heck? I have a baby in my arms now. He'll take good care of her.
それからガラフは数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。
With that we know.
そして最終的に彼はこう結論づけた。
Creel is not from our world, not from our
あ
star.
の扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、
One apart from the void?
ボイド
Correct.
とも異なる世界に通
Leads
じ
to
る。
one of the many reflections, or led to one of the many reflections.
俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。
Nitty little thing, isn't it?
しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つもの
It's no longer there though. But somebody took it.
厳重に保管することとなったのだ。そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された赤子を
And that is our
養子と
Creel.
して引き取り、シャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ。
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは、
So you do not belong to this star
手
after
紙と
all.
一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った
Well, maybe it's
時も
because your grandfather really didn't have an explanation. I mean, how do you tell someone this? By the way, you were just dropped in my hands by a person that stepped through a portal in a place you've never
だ
been
として
to.
も今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が
Yes, if you look at their ships, it's quite clear that it's the same material.
そう疑っているのね。
The same material.
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。実は継承式
Oops.
どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ
Few peculiar item missing.
ブル
Uh-huh.
ージャジャから預かっていた
Just a few,
品
huh?
々が消えていた。扉の監視という役目のため保管していた筆跡がな。
まさかその族というのは。
No, we don't think we know. It's
朦朧
Ralja.
とする意識の中、去りゆく族の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。そんな特徴を持つのは
Since the artifact is
奇跡の子
gone,
であるゾラージャンのみだ。
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開
basically
き
yes.
共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
そうなるとヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた 共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
Yeah, Aaron will go.
共造世界がどうのってさっきから俺の
That's the thing though, isn't it? We don't know. There's only one way to find out. Like, the quietness is like, oh, come on. Basically, we don't know. Aaron, well, we don't know. There's but one way to find out. Look at a job for the science of the seventh dawn. Actually, he'll just go. He would say this. We're going to find out. Simple and easy.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の決明の出番かもしれない。
Yeah, we have the most expertise around that thing. That's for sure.
謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
What do you think? We'll leave you hanging dry?
暁は解散したことになっているから内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
Yeah, I think we can keep it under wraps.
大丈夫。調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといっても、うちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
I feel like that he calls us our hero. Hehe.
私も行くぞ。ゾラージャがそこにいるなら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。正直お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒す。
This is what I kinda thought back then and now, that it would have been better if Lamati had stayed and come in at a later point, but oh well.
いかんながら僕はリオとしてトライオラに残りましょう。
Yes, you stay.
何があっても僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは
You know a couple of good ways to protect this kingdom?
目の前に広がる道を
Trading might be one.
思い切り突き進めばいい。
ありがとうよ。
This is of course the bonus of them being two. If she had only been one, she would have had to stay. Right?
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
私は
Of course you wish to go to the dome. What else would you wish?
バルデシオン委員会として世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、自分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ。扉の向こう側のことを。
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。頼む。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。
As if we would leave you behind, Aaronville? Seriously? Of course we won't.
その分
This is your home. You have to come along.
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
Basically, you need to know what's happened to your home. Of course we're gonna take you with us.
報告を待ってるだけだ。
That is true. She's not much for waiting around.
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら
She's our
調査を
bookworm.
進めましょう。
Well, they're both bookworms, in honesty.
そういうことなら了解だ。 ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら
First we have to get into the
分かったこと
dome,
は適
people.
宜共有する
Did
よ
you forget?
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい夫人になったんじゃないかな。
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何より
And if you think about it, it's equally for the sake of everyone else, because we know that Soral Ja was not just looking for Tural, he's looking for the entire planet.
一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。
So basically we know that if we don't stop him here, we're gonna have to stop him later.
出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で
Oh,
動揺してる。
that's your job.
王としてしっかり思いを伝えておきたいんだ。
That is your job to do. Basically. And she's very right. It is important to like tell them. I'm just gonna execute these as we can. I know what I have to do now. Good for you. Before the investigation at the dome, Luklamat wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are the most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step to the city's recovery. My voice is going away after a weekend of doing this. Who would have thought? Care to join us, Imral? No? Yes? Sure. Whatever. While you handle that, Ernville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and leave the Lance Guard. Have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know that they're going to they're going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see to the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Aliasal and I can split the rest of the city between us. Sure thing. Zoom. This is one where we have to find the correct citizens to talk to. A cheering team. Guess some big streamers probably doing their first run through of this. That's very often you see that then. Hey, who knows? Maybe one day it can be me. Like when I'm 60 and still playing this game. Don't mock it because it's probably gonna be true. Not that many years until the time. Dumbfounded farmer? No. Don't think it's a dumbfounded person we need. I think this time is where we need the level-headed resident. No. Might be the dumbfounded one. I'm not sure. We'll check that out. Level-headed is not the one. That much I know. To level false enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, to our farms, everything we work so hard to build? Lives and communities and history is all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Well, you should listen to it, shouldn't you? Then you'll know. They have a plan already? They've lost so much, yes, they prepare to carry it on. And standing around worrying about what to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say that I am hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Yep. You do so. You do! Not gonna talk to him because he's level-headed. Ow. That was a long way down. Sorrowful citizen, on the other hand? That's the right type of person we need to talk to. Please leave me be. My father is gone, leave me to mourn. Gulja is slain, and yet while Buklamat and Wokwana still fight for a nation, for us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I think there's this. It's this way. That's a cheerful one. That's not the right one. Not the one we need. Thinking it was all the way down here. Might be mistaken, of course. Yep, seems like it was the wrong path. Like how somber the music is right now. Compared to what we're used to down here. I think it was by the airfare thing. Oh, there it is. The sparing alpaca herder. It's not safer, not anymore. I could try and leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? Well, the lands across the salt isn't safe either. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural, this is my home, and I know the Dawn Servant would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. There we go. People have been chatted to. And we need to search for more distressed people. People sprinting in the opposite direction. Let's go. I feel sorry for that little one. Look at him. Now why can't I comfort him? I would like to comfort this one. Please. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devil comes again, I need to be ready. Boblukamat and Bobukwana mean well, but they're young and experienced and they can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know whether we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this? Yep. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I still want to support this little one. Hi. Why can't I talk to you? The utterly lost look is like, aww. Stockpiling citizen? I don't remember. Need to stock up on medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stonemen will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. You realize there is nowhere safe, right? You know, just saying. Well, Wuklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. That is true. There's no harm in hearing it. No, not the resting one. They don't need us. That much I remember. I remember. The resting resident does not need our comfort. The paranoid one, on the other hand. They need a hand. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of what this threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. There we go. That's our run done. A run done. Boing, boing, boing. And then we go all the way back here. And we wish that our speedy run speeds thing would have lasted longer. Because we can't cheat. Just for the running part. Whee! Oops. Oklamat. I'll go. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but I've been hearing that you were still out there. She decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Yep, that sounds just like her. My apologies for involving you all in Tyrali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyral, sharing its rich culture of your people, I can see it no other way. We will stand with you, protect what you hold dear. Also because we realize that he will basically go after us afterwards. No, literally. I don't expect you had much of any rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks. A little encouragement from Imril. We're still like the guardian mentor kind of thing. At least in my brain, that's basically what we are. We are the guardian mentor. Store peace, yeah, huh? Let's go. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. I think that's the strength they have now. They share this, like this. They're in it together. As a team. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Can we like stand in the background instead? Just saying. Freedom! Their father raised them well. Yes. Yes, he did. We agree. They're good kids. Clicky sounds. Yep, a lot of nervous people. Ah, there's our friend, Bakul Jaja. Kind of the first real test, really.
ラマチ、大丈夫かい？
ああ、大丈夫だ。すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも。
It's quite a lot to be ready for, though. When you think about it.
僕はこの国の利用であり、君の兄だ。ラマチだけに背負わせはしない。
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の蓮王であり、私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。
Until he cheated.
敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると、 驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。
Time to be honest about who this stupid foe is.
それを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかなかったんだ。みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり殺されたりした者もいると思う。この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。
Step one to learning anything, you cannot stop everything. It's not possible.
そしてもう一つみんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
ゾラージャ様が、俺も見てぞ。
奴らはヤースラニ荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。家族や親しい知人がいる者は気が気じゃねえだろう。私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
Spoken like a leader.
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利王である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
親父の意志を受け継いだ二つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。だから信じて待っててくれ。
The utter quiet of doubt. Apart from Mr. Chicken there.
武王が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるっていうなら俺様は異論ないぜ。だがただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら俺様だって戦うぜ。
Imagine how much he's changed, huh?
おいらも戦うよ。さあこれで二人。いや確か
Oh, it's a two of we. Well, never mind.
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。
Do you want to fight for your country, or do you just want to sit there and whine? Hmm.
しかりしかり、我らも共に抗おう。同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好き
See, now you're seeing it.
俺は戦うぞ。トライオラのために。
You have to fight for your own home. Basically, you have to fight for your own home.
私たちはこの国の一
That's
人
just how it is. Which means we're heading straight for my favorite dungeon in the game. Yay! Soonish. Literally soon-ish.
ありがとよ。
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
How you do it?
改めて知ったよ。私この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。
Leaders can only do so much. The rest, the people actually have to do. This goes for any war.
不安かもしれねえけど、今は至福の時。どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。
And make ready to fight.
食料を、資材を備え、蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。だが、その時が来たら、みんなの力を貸してくれ。
We'll show a certain someone who's weak, right?
決して屈しない。必ずこの国に平和を取り戻し、みんなで笑おう。
There we go. Listen to Wukla Matenko, and I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exers was no king, I often found myself speaking for the people in Cristarum in a said manner. Although, unto their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the people of Tural too will rise to this occasion. This I can tell. Too much talking. Oh, they haven't given up? Yeah, that's a good thing. Okay, we're going down there. We might as well go there. I don't get turned around. Never happen. Right? So back here we go. It is time. Everyone is here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Soralja and secure peace for Tululial. We'll be passing through Sholani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh yeah, that's a lot of ships. The Landscar told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. It's basically a show of scary, right? I want to scare you. We're passing a few settlements on the way to Shalani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Imral and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into 2 groups, of course. Erinville, Aliasal, and Imral will come with me to inquire about the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Is that with the first town? That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be along to tell us a few things. Should be able to set up a few things. Oh, and I was like, oh god, I wish I could fly. It's like every time I'm like, oh yeah, fly. No. Can't fly here yet. No. Flying. Give. It's basically every time, like, please. Can we have it? That looks like a hunt. Yep. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Wawuk Lamatus as well, Maudi. You're the sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us just yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. But they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but spread thin, we haven't looked into the springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? That's true, the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head out to the springs, I'll pay a visit to whatever the name of that place is, because I can't say it. I'll accompany Ereville. I'll see you in a while. That's the wrong mount. God damn it. Oh, we can teleport there. Never mind. Whee! Oh wow, did I put on the wrong stuff? I did, didn't I? I did a misclick, I think. Unless somebody put it on. XP earned through crafting? No, that was just me putting on the wrong thing. I'll be cheeky and do this. Sorry. We'd rather have this right now. Nobody saw that. Shh. Okay, we go here. All clear this way? Yeah, well, it seems pretty clear to me. Mechanical soldiers? No, haven't seen any. Still, we could talk to the locals. Let's make our rounds and see what we can learn. Because that's basically all we do. It's a lot of what we do. We talk a lot to the locals, basically. I'm trying to make my watch work on the side. We need a smaller map again. Hello? Oh, there. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Ika and the others are investigating, they confirmed that Nitowiki is safe. It was after a train had begun the journey back that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yuslani. What a mess. And just after we fixed the tracks. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. A slight mess. Oh look, it's a mechanical soldier. So there's no sign of life and appears to have been run through with a pole arm. That's a sin in. That's our boy. Our pole wielding boy. And there's the Iate. Kimberly came, as you can see we're doing alright. After ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. Oh, he's Estinian. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yuslani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Oh, Estinian! Where are you hiding? You heard about the experiment? Well, yeah, he's called Estinian. What is this? Somebody spreading rumors about you? No, not you. Him. Hi, Estinian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Well, actually, That's not discounting the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner rather than later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe, thank you. For strength, in which case... Yeah, I mean, they sort of picked this one. Alice is gonna be so long, yeah. Basically, he's pretty quick with it. Weighted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Yeah. We'll kick butt. That's basically what comes naturally to us, right? Oh, look. You see that? Yay. Last one. Apart from the one we get from doing the quest. Hey, you traveler. You came down the road from Tululal, right? Happen to see a woman on the road? Maybe nursing a limp, sore head, some such? No. There we go. There we go. No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery seems to have a problem. A problem? Yeah, I am hitting the MSQ hard. I want this done. Then I have freedom. A friend of mine, Kayeme, she set out for Tulil not long back, but her runner wreck returned pulling an empty wagon. I mean, part of it is that I know that when I'm done, then we hit kind of the comfort zone, so to speak. Where all two alts can just do like the occasional stuff on the side and my main can do whatever. It just, to me it's weird, but it feels kind of freeing to not have one of them be stuck on the MSQ. And it means I have three characters to drag through raid every week. I'm an oddball, I know. I'm weird. I just like to have it done. So yeah. Really to get being through the MSQ soon? Yeah. I mean, only Nova I skipped every single beat. Which means that in a weekend it was done. In under a weekend it was done. I spent 2 because I did some other stuff as well, but yeah. So yeah, we're gonna search for this guy's friend. Thanks, friend. She was taking cargoes to rule him to the Tulilal trailhead. You know the way, right? Yeah, sure. Take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do. Alrighty. So if you don't do what I'm doing right now, which is basically seeing the entire MSQ again, then it really does go very, very quickly. But when you sit and watch every MSQ, then it goes rather slowly. But my goal is to be done next weekend, probably Saturday, and then try my hand as a savage again on the next Sunday. That's why I do this now too, because it fits my energy level more than trying to do savage with a half-tired brain and a little bit of a painful body, to be honest. It's not had the best of days today, so just sitting here and doing this and being lucky and chatting with people on the side on occasion is like, yeah, this fits. This actually helps me. It helps me to focus on this and this chat here when somebody speaks to me. And it's amazing. It's like the best medicine ever. Good thing happened. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the beast was after ceruleum. Would be kind of strange, right? I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? It was from out on the trailhead. It sprang up on us from nowhere. Naturally, Maronoric fled. Managed to hold on this far, but eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse, and I didn't break anything, and it was you who found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see a way down, did you? A horrible, blue, blobby thing? No. But we can see it there. It's a horrible, blue, blobby thing. The fact that he has to like swipe all the way to the right though, come on, it's not hard to see the blue blob. It's right there. I say point to the thing. It's not a horrible blue blob thing, it's just a blob thing. Looks like a mimic tear. Blop blop. Blip blop. I was a lot more aggressive then. And it goes away. Maybe you scared it? Did you consider that part? I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I lived here my whole life and I've never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I've heard about them from my fellow tappers, like ceruleum with skin, they say. Starting to show their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, as long as we still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But that better change. If not enough of them of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Same rule, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily when both of us are telling the same story. I mean, he sent us to get you, so why not? Thank you kindly. Come on. Let's head back to the springs. I am not going to try that first one. The springs is fine. We'll just call it the springs. I've also kind of enjoyed just seeing the MSQ again with, like, all we know. It makes the MSQ feel different. Which is basically why we like seeing people play the game as well, right? But yeah, after I'm done with this, then he's also gonna be the same as Innova. He's gonna do the raids and get gear from that. And that's basically their lot in life outside of it. He might level his crafters and gatherers eventually, though. Because I will miss being able to repair my own gear and meld my own gear. There they are. Hello. Hi. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from the rotten blobs. Are you with me? Later, maybe. Not right now. Bye. I'll be with you on that one later. I'll do all of the side quests at some point. Probably use them a bit to level up the The Gunbreaker. Speaking of the Gunbreaker, you know what we haven't done yet? Just before we get a million next cutscenes, let's do a quick front line. Hello. Oopsie daisy. Ow. Boing. Hello. Oh, I rode the wrong way. Nobody saw that? I would never go the wrong way. Never, ever, ever. No. Yes. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ishtola. Cutscene. Surprise! Not. Thanks to Sinin, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalwani. Hetzar were safe as well. At the very least, there was no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? See? Sorolja and his army emerged. We'll just see it again. From within. An entrance, you say, so it happens that we might have an inkling where one is. Hello. These are the engineers of the Zaktural railing, which operate a train between Shalwani and Yuslani. When we went through to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of the inside and part of it is outside. So part is inside, part is outside. And we'll have to do that again. Oh well. Small break from the MSQ and hello PvP. I'm thinking the next job I'm gonna get on this guy is probably actually Painter, and I'm gonna level up Painter to 90 with PvP and maybe the occasional MSQ or roulette for the easiness. And that will be like, I will do this because I do want... Wrong. I do want to get his series up as well, so that I get these two for him. And I mean, a PvP a day takes, what is it, 16, 20 minutes? And it's a good chunk of XP every day. So, simple and easy. I like this best when it's ground bound, I admit it. I'm not such a big fan of it when it turns into the flying mount. I somehow like it more like this. I would have liked it to just keep this look, really. Mine. If we're lucky, mine. Go away. Shoo. My thing. Ah, like I said, my thing. Yellow got 2, red got 1. One lonely yellow incoming. Yeah, I really do love this for PvP. The PvP is... Basically every single one of my characters play this. And PvP. They play Astrologian. But yeah, my goal is really... After this, once, you know, this is settled and all is up to 90 and everybody has some gear, they're basically just gonna do PvP and simple stuff once a day until all their characters are leveled. And B stripes. We're gonna save a couple for the B stripes, of course. And as soon as that is done, they're basically like, they're Gucci, they're good to go. We don't really need any more. They don't need to be top anything. They're just babies that I can't quite let go of. I don't know how to explain that. It really is hard to explain how... Woo, don't fall off. How attached you can get to them. Even though, you know, they're just an alt. And in this game you really have no need to have an alt. But when you do... At least when you're me, you become really attached to your OC. And you just simply, you cannot let them go. Let's see what pops. This might pop again, so I always stay. Just in cases. I've had Really? Can we please speak properly, brain? I know on occasion you know how to. On occasion. Not always, but on occasion. I'm expecting Ren to pop up. Cookie Hanami? Haha, I like it. I'm also not the type to pull too far into it, I admit it. Because you never know what's gonna come from here. I do like to play defender on occasion. I can go for attack as well, but you know. Why not? Funnily enough, Emerald still gets a lot of comments on being a handsome Ellison. more than Makoto does. I think Makoto's more scary, somehow. Not quite sure how that happens, it just seems to happen. I find it fun. Oh, hello. No, come on. Aww. Come on. No dice? Fine. No dice it is. Samurai came like, oh no. How about no? Sadly we don't have any funky mounts to show off. We do have this though. Chocopur. And yes, both my alts have the Chocopur for the simplest of all reasons. I used my bot account, the one that has the Izayuri bot, to get one code, and I used my own to get another code, and Makoto already had his. So, yeah. Do we get anything spawning up here before we try and go schmack stuff? We're really spread out. Don't like it. I don't approve. This one here hasn't spawned yet. Ah, that one spawned on top, up top. I see red. Where is it? It's under? Oh yeah, it's under. It'd be dead soon. Well, that's not the best day for that paladin. That's for sure. Nocturnal Benefic. Because you know somebody's gonna try and be sneaky, right? Most likely from the back. Yeah. Stretch while we wait. For possible attackers. you there. Got you here. Got my drugs right there. They're ready. I will still take a break after the cutscene that we're entering, I think. I take a small break, leg stretch, get fresh drink. Since I've been doing this a lot today, I figured we'd take care of ourselves as well. But it has been really nice to kind of both use this as a distraction over the weekend and to just like see the MSQ again. And I know if I do the same next week, if I do Friday and Saturday, so Friday evening, Saturday morning and evening, I'm gonna say that we're probably done with the MSQ. Maybe I even get some help for some dungeons. Can you pop again? That would be nice. I'm here for it. But I doubt it. But I'm also willing to stand here and watch it, because it could be that one down there as well. For now, it's that one. Yellow are having a little bit too much luck, I feel. With their spawns. Where are we fighting? Oh, there. Yeah, red needs to... It's your job. Go fight yellow. The problem, of course, is that if yellow have been fighting a lot, they have what we lack. And that's a lot of... it's showing me why I don't like it. It's proving to me why I normally don't like this place. Spawns are so wonky. Yes, sometimes those wonky spawns are on your side. 90% of the time, it just isn't. Ooh, that's a lot. You can't heal faster than they can kill you, and that's what you see. They have a lot of battle highs. Which means you die a lot faster. Are they going back in? Yeah, they are. Good. They can go fight red for a bit. Are we going all the way down there? Looks like it. Do we perhaps want to... Where is it? It's here? Are we fighting here or there? Apparently we're fighting both. Hello? How about no? All of a sudden there was more yellow here than there was green. What happened? There wasn't that many up there 2 seconds ago. But yeah, the main downside to this this PvP ground is the fact that the spawns can be really against you. So everything now has spawned here and down there. Like, we had 2 spawns up here, and then everything else is like on this end of the map. So the furthest away from us possible. Now I'm a little bit like, guys, and look at that. See? That's what I mean. Oh no, no speedy. But that's a little bit of the problem. If you're unlucky with those spawns, ooh, you're basically screwed. We both have red and yellow here though, some odd ass reason. You're not gonna have a good day. Neither are you. Bye-bye. Okay, now we have something on our end. So this is how quickly it can basically turn, right? It can basically turn from nothing spawning on our end to all of a sudden these 2 things are spawning on our end. The question is, what are the others going to do? Are they going to focus on each other or are they going to try? There's a lot of people here though. We're actually spread fairly decently between the two and it's a short distance. Yeah, they're moving. Look at that. Red's coming. Though they should be careful with that. Because they do have yellow there. So the best hope for us right now is that they fight and we stay. That's basically it. This is what I always is a little bit scared of, right? The stretching. The slight stretch that you can see. Because it often means that something follows them back. I feel like there's not enough here. There's enough here. A little bit worried. Then again, there's nobody here. It's fine. It is fine. And my guess is they would come for this one first. But currently they're doing exactly what I hope. They're kind of fighting over this one. And hopefully forgetting that we exist. Red and yellow can just keep fighting. That would be the best for us. And of course hope for a few more of lucky spawns, huh? That's one down. Oh, hi. How about you just stay a while and listen, yeah? You know you want to. Else I'm not gonna get dragged into that possible trap. Of course, again, far down. Now that's more for us, in all honesty. If we're smart, we pull there and let them again try and fight. I will at least go there. In hopes to help. Because I'm pretty sure yellow's gonna come here pretty soon. Bye. Red has like 2. Do you think that is right that as long as we defend this and don't die too much, we might win? Yeah, I think if we would just pull out, really do pull out, don't let them farm us, get away, just run. Because the only thing they can take us on is basically farming us, right? So if we defend and don't die, they won't get free points and we will basically win. That would be cool. Look at the numbers, 680, 678. It's really close. Please pull away. Don't feed them. Literally don't feed them. Just pull off it. There's no need to feed them. 98. And win. Yes. And that actually gave us a level up as well. Doubly nice. Extra nice. There we go. Means that our gunbreaker is 93. Still hanging a bit behind, but if I do that every day this week on him, then he won't be far behind. There we go, we'll do this again. Has hardware safe as well? Yeah, we know this. We got through that. We'll just speed it up until we hit where we are. Given touch the barrier would indeed prove fatal. And then they come along and tell us where they have a good inkling where the entrance is. They operate the train. Good look at the dome. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. So basically in and out, right? Yep, this is where we were. Seemed to be the case. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers coming and going from it. From that, I said it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But, as you'd expect, if the area is heavily defended, it won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passenger who went to Yuslani? Vuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Yeah. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived at Yuslani. But when that brig tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits on the track of all places. What are the odds of that? I don't care if we're detected, we need to go in there. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Sorolja wants me to prove I am my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he destroyed Tululal. By charging head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keeps his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that gets you a quick break through their defenses in a single decisive blow, and we have just that. It's called a train. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with fuel, all the fuels we carry, instead of hurling to explode at impact. Boom, baby. Chief, have you gone insane? You were saying how relieved you were that this train is in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? No, that's not what we want. It's a sacrifice we have to make. We can always get another train. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. I like her. But what if we fall really hard? There's nothing getting back if we're dead. Oh, then you don't need a train either. I'm just saying. No one is dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, it's a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off in the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. That would be interesting. You alright with that? Yep. Let's go. Smack. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise you will be careful out there, honey. We won't leave it with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Another kickback to the other team. Seeing as I never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say that the loss of the train isn't harsh. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's really all I need in the end. There's always a new train. I love that they did that kickback as well, to the fact that he drowned his sorrows of losing his wife into drinking. While this version has his wife and has never touched a drink. Our Reflections version of them shows you how it could have been. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any are willing to lend a hand, the work that needs doing is over at the storehouse. Oh yeah. Hand lending. It's time. We'll say as the moblins. We will do the hand lending. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify the connection, we might learn something to use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but we know we can get through this together. That's the thumbs up from the kitty boy there. And now comes a lot of work. Lots and lots and lots of work. Even just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Vavlika and the engineers. We cannot let their sacrifice be for nothing. So yeah, small break, leg stretch, fetch something new to drink, and we'll be right back. And we will be doing this instance soonish. I don't remember how much we needed to do between them, but it is a bit. So for now, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, get something to drink if you need it. Remember, hydration. And I will be right back. And there we go. Stretched, pet the cat, got meowed at. The usual. On we go. Rahati is not out without reservations. We need a bit of defense. Yeah? Cat goes meow. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zor-Al-Ja will not strike Tululal in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tululal, and that it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tululal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zor-Al-Ja at least until Tululal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tululal. Oh yeah, he will. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Well, thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Oh, quite a lot. We need lots and lots of stuff. A little bit of defense, a little bit of weaponry. You know, all the good things. Yeah? Let's see. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met a fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come help us complete the modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Well, let's see now. Make a long list of them. Pump up music, go! Keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all of you on board to fend them off, it will be over in an instant if they manage to just get one good hit at the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that feat? Well, if I was playing on the other character. Oh, we could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. We all know who that is. Vukevu? Well, he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Ohanadan? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. But we'll need more than just a carpenter one this time, done in timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that he move, heavy equipment. Don't suppose, anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zurumur can help. Fontenay cannot help with that. Come on. Zurumur would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folk stronger than the Yokhui. I'm sure they'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokhui? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Standing right behind you. Oh, Raha! I could use magic. I'm not handy with a firearm like my brother. Raha! Any ideas for a ranged weapon we can use? Raha! Come here. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, while they're powerful, it would seem to take too long to reload between shots. But if there was some kind of ballista who could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise yet. Raha! Hi! There you go. Perhaps I can be of assistance? Yes, you can, my friend. Mr. Crystal Exarch. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defense, and I see no reason why the design cannot... Yeah, I can't read fast enough. Well, I did not consider myself. I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have requisite materials and skilled smiths. There. Now that sounds like something Foyentan can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's highly conductive to aether. The power the cannon will require 4 aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be miners over at the springs that can help with that. Then if we could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get to start on drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. And off we go. Lots and lots to do. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shensa is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. That's for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. All the materials. Let's go. Down, 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 down. And then back to the slacky music. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Toral. I'll read the materials to you in your care. I think I saw Shensa over to the southeast. Railroad foreman? Well, not right now, not right now, my dear sir. There we go. I can speak, I promise. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Well, it's more like what can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I had no idea where we can get conductive metal. I have an idea, so I'll take care of it. I'm not so sure about the fire crystal, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Yeah, sure. Great. You're friends with Iata, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get to the crystals you're after, it's her. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. I think my brain has spoken too much now. It's gone blah, blah. Basically, it's gone derp. No longer remembers how to speak. Or well, how to read and speak. Shocking, I know. Hello, Iata. We need your help. Oh, Emerald, what brings you around this part? Fire crystals, actually. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of Yata's tongue. Now remember, Cerula Nalas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut if you believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest ones. Nothing you can't handle, right? Yeah, piece of cake. I'll show you where I can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaron will think so highly of you. Well, might have something to do with saving the entire star, or to, you know, just saying. Now, officially, this character is not a warrior of light. In character, he's not a warrior of light, but in the MSQ, of course, he is. But as we say in the role-playing language, in character, he is not. He travels a lot now, yes, but he is basically a librarian. He's the head librarian in Shoreline. There's quite a little wildlife in this part. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominant sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, and I'll draw out a leader. Sure, we've done this before. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. That's also a good idea. Good plan. This one is going to be in the way either way, so might as well. Things are starting to hurt like a little bit more. Boom. Really? football fan. I guess you're not my fan then. They have like 3 faces. I love it. There, go away now. Oh, let me do this without any more of you. Right? There's no sign of our prey? How rude. To the other side. Boing, boing. Boing. Boing, boing. There we go. I still do love Sage. Blazing cerulean anal. Oh, I didn't even put my selfie on me. That's why it's so weird. Thought it was a bit strange. I mean, I really do like the Scholar too, but yeah, Sage is still my baby. There's something so satisfying with the way it works. Yeah, you just give us our fire crystals, eh? Thank you. Hand them over. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom vroom. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Sansa? I shall see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the Dong. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Erenville. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well. In case we're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. In case you were going to meet her. And back to the station we go. I don't know why we had to give it to her. We're like equal distance from the station and both of us are heading there. Could have just brought it ourselves, in my opinion. But oh well. Now, if I remember right, I think we're gonna have a long cutscene. Very long cutscene. And then basically we have a dungeon. Hello. Shanta told me you got the crystals. I've returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Heh, a lot. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Just listen to the music in the background. Damn, I'm idle for a moment. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her again after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll take care of herself. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real works begin when the extra hands arrive. It's a bit of shame about the train, but you know what? Yeah, there comes the hands. Moblu's here. making a trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if it was odd I could do to help. So when I heard of the upcoming operation from Waukuana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with efforts here, High Luminary Gurfurlur does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. Yeah, she is. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's go, my friends. Let's get to it. Chop chop. And she's off. At least he didn't panic this time for not addressing her correctly for once. Yeah, let's get to it. There we have our lightning rods. Making sure the tracks will hold, that's also important. Food is also important. Food and drinks. Early morning, back at it. I like how it's not instant, it's a lot of work. Oh, look at them. Doing the handiworks. Not just helpy hands, but handiworks. And there we have them, the cannons. Fallen asleep. Like basically walking in his sleep, I think. New day starts, more work to do. It's probably really warm. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and the cannons, and we have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, you just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, we love Tural and we love you, Wuklamat. Ah, she's like her biggest fan. Saying it. Squeak, squeak. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. I promise. Time to bring out the beauty. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train is ready. We can fly. You all know what that means. Sorry. Flying means we're going to poke the last few parts very quickly. Yeah, this is where the special fate that I've done once. Hopefully I can be lucky and find it again. This spawns here. And I do need to kill it one more time for the mount, I think it is. The other fate I don't care as much about. I mean, you get the, what is it? A costume that makes you look like a thingamabob. There we go. And then we can fly over there. It's just a little bit of free XP, really. I did funky that the... See, I can fly up to you guys and land on you and hit you in the head. If I can fly that high, that is. Then we fly all the way down here. We ignore the fate. We plunk this up. And then we just go over there and do the same. Then we've explored the area, we've done all, we're ready to move on. And there we go. Mapping the realm, Shaolani. It is, what is it? About 500,000 XP, so it's like decent enough for just flying around a little. Yavatanana grasslands. That bubble. Has my favorite colors in it though. Gold and purple. So that's nice. Let's get it done. Let's get to maybe the most fun, in my opinion, the best dungeon out here. Before the 90 dungeons at least. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Bavalika. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Might have to change my job. That's all. Might wanna go Sage again. Yes. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train? Yes. Time for train. Logically enough.
ああ、ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。
Well, it could, but hopefully it wouldn't be. Let's bring out the train. I like that they gave it a ram for the front, like a battling ram. the wild Ronorak, the Dawn Blazer. I mean, it's pretty good. Fitted with wooden armor, crystal grounding rods, and a stronger engine. Yeah. Other count tanks.
クリスタリウムの魔装法を模したものだから 威力は俺が保証するよ。
どうだ、急ごしらえにしては及第点だと思うが。
I said we did a damn good job as well. Let them try and stop us in this. Glad to see your liking. Yeah. Oh, we'll give her a proper send-off, alright. It'll be instrumental to like saving the world they live in, so yeah. Oh yeah.
上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
Of course, an ad break comes along. I just assume people have ad blockers these days. Cheeky, huh?
一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
It's such a handy trick to have up your sleeve. Like, can't see me. You may not see me. Bye bye. I won't let you down. Yeah, probably won't. All aboard! Let's go. It's time to do it. Are you doing the savages still, Perry? Number 3? Did you clear 3? Maybe? Vanish. Or are you still working on it? Incoming. We get to shoot with lasers. Yeah, they're meant to protect against lightning, not bullets. Mm-hmm. Yep, please jump. Woo. Dramatic scenes. How about now? Handy to have a strong mage with you, isn't it? So are you nuts? He's not quite the type, is he? Just shoot a cannon, you can do that. It's basically a shooting gallery, you can do it. Basically end of the line. Time to jump. Doink. Go, go, train, go! Boom. Effective. I mean, quite effective. Really. Really is. Things that go boom. But it worked. Yep. Still alive. Mostly. It is time. Looks funky though. Yep. Best hurry. So I will ask, does anyone want to go to the 97 dungeon? That still hanging? That's not busy. I assume people are busy. But I figured I'd still ask. Because why not? Let's just ignore that stair, so that's not very sunlight though. But we'll see. We'll give it like a couple of minutes for anyone that might want to just answer, and if not, I'll just go. I'm quite comfortable healing this place, so. Kinda also don't want to dally too far since it's closing on 9, which we know a certain cat will know as well and come in there and demand, you know what? Treat. Because that is what a cat wants. Would really like to get the top pair, the coat, the armor thing. Basically a chest piece, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm gonna assume people are quite busy. Which is like extremely natural, in my opinion. So yeah, I'm just gonna queue. Come to think of it, this is usually food time for some. Not sure. Either way, let's go. Vanguard time. In 3, 2, insta-queue anyone? Yes. Ta-da! In we go. Now, I've done this so many times simply because I wanted the gear. Oh my god. That's our tank? Oh, that's hilariously fun. You have an elephant head as a tank. I appreciate it. Ah, almost a full leveling party again, actually. Da-da-da-da. Tank is 97. I'm 97. One of our DPS is 97. And then one person, of course, isn't. This pool is a little bit messy, though. I can admit to that. Wait, do this. Oh. I have so much stuff on the floor. It's annoying. See? It's annoying. There we go, boss number 1. Let's see if we remember this. That's an out. At least for me, it's an out. It feels much more comfortable than trying to run inside. I always mess that up. So I try not to. That's an out, so we stay in. You can see where the bike's turning. Took me a long while to see that, but once you see it, you see it. There you go. Vroom. Vroom. I like that noise, the vroom. Turning out that again. Should be down before they do that again. There we go. Casting, and I know that's maiming. I recognize the color. Here we go. Another casting part? Come on, don't be like this. This is like all casting loops. Telling me to go back to caster main, I guess. You've forsaken me, now screw you. Shield up. Oops, wrong button. It's fine. The music here is good. The fights is good. It's good. It's Gucci. Playing. Ooh, healing. Mine. I will take that. Although I don't like the shorts. I wonder how it fits with this gear though. A bit of color. Don't like this part. This is like not nice for casters in general. The doink. Ah yes, now we have the speed bump. Yeah, this is a black mage, so it has to be hell. mean, it's hard enough to try and cast a spell as a sage. You get in like the occasional slide cast, but yeah. I can basically not imagine this very easily as a black mage. As a summoner, you have a lot of insta spells, so that helps you a lot. Yeah, like in comparison. It does have a lot of this, basically. I mean, yes, you can get a toss-up every now and then. Depends a bit on how spread out people are, I think. How good people are at spreading. This group is very good at it, to be honest. Ta-da! No, I already have those. Striking gloves. Let me jump. Come on. Come on. Yes, thank you. Yes, I remember these birds hurting, so it's fine. This means we get more DPS really for the shields, they break fast. Also means a little bit more focus on it, but that's fine. Oh Jesus, kitty. You and your mouse. So much mowing. I think the world ended. Pretty sure the world didn't end this time either. Might be close to 9 though. The world might end soon, if no treats are given. Imagine the horror. It just felt kind of nice to be at a little bit of a distance. Though I know I don't need to be. Well, we'll take those. Although they look wonky, I'll still take them. Means that the only hope for a chest piece is from the boss. The boss loot or the drop from the chest. Girl and hope. Serious breach. Hi. Xander the Snake Skinner. I wonder if it becomes obvious when somebody isn't really new to it, even though your character's new to it. That you, the player, isn't. Or if they just assume that you're good at assessing. Somebody's like, for instance, this character's never been here before. Yet it's done no big mistakes, right? So, would you think of it as just a good player, or would you think of it as somebody who's probably done it before? I mean, I often think of it as somebody who's probably done it before. Just because, basically, I know how much I mess up in the beginning. We know how this works by now, right? Shame we can't put him on mid-fight. I just noticed that our tank has basically my dream weapon. Or gunbreaker, that is. Rear guard. That's gonna hit the tail. Fore guard in the back. Fore guard also stand up butt. Rear guard stand in front. The snake thing again. Did you actually hit it? I always wondered if it ended up like being a miss. Rear guard. Dead. There we go. We have completed Vanguard. Victory music, let's go. Ah, no chess piece. Sad but true. Probably no pet either. It's okay. We'll have to live without the chess piece, although I didn't see what we actually got. Could always go farm for it later if I wanted to. We'll get this, we'll get Cathy's treats, we'll get me some treats, and then we'll continue. Not quite what you expect, huh?
いや、そこは紛れもなく奴らに荒野だったんだろう。ただ、それは大きく変わり果て、存在するはずのないものが混ざっていた。これは果たして奇境と呼べるのか。迷いながら見上げた空は俺の心を映したかのように薄暗い雲で覆われていた。
なんだよ、ここ本当にヤースラニ荒野。
Well, maybe. Yaktoral, heritage found. I mean, it could be. Right. But yes, time to give Kitty Cat his treats, and then we'll hop straight back to it. Treats for cat, treats for me, stretch, yes. Here we go. Cat had his snacks. I have my snacks. I have cookies. Prepared for something strange, but this is like another world, and you're not wrong. I don't understand. Well, it's hard to understand until you've checked it out. Need my map. Map acquired. I mean, I can understand if it's hard to see your home like this when you're not prepared. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? I doubt it. Nor wall, nor tower. Maybe it wasn't built, you know? Maybe it was teleported. Or perhaps something teleported to us. Another look around. As they say, might as well. But yes, this is the second to last zone. God damn it, wrong puppy. If I remember right, this is like the second to last zone that we go in. Yep. There's one more place, but that's like a main city, a main hub. So it's not a zone in that per se. In that sense. I probably did the boo-boo now, but I really just wanted to get this. Just wanted to say hi to this ace right here. And then we'll just have to backtrack a little. Or maybe backtrack a lot. No thank you, no fate. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Yep. That must be Yuslani station where the passenger disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Nah, it's kind of desolate, to be honest. You'd almost feel like there's nobody there. Let's see what we actually got. No chess piece. I mean, if we just color that one black, I think we're good. We'll see if I want stretch my legs in there, if I stretch my legs back in there at a later time. There's a lot of hacked turrets, but I don't really feel like fighting hacked turrets at the moment. Because this looks like it's been left alone for a very long while. We're pretty sure this is Yuslani station? Yeah. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Yep. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. So I'm 98 and I have two full zones left to go. Yeah, there's like no doubt we're gonna be quite high level before Yeah. If I remember right, there's a green swirly thing somewhere very close to here. There. Indeed, very close to here. Rusty train tracks? Yes, yes. Not been tended to in quite a while. In general, though, it's like you can see it's not been used for many years. You can see it on the buildings. There's nobody here. It's not exactly rocket science, you know. Oh, look. One of those. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want you all to have a look at this. It's a little bit on the wonky side, right? Long since broken. Kinda. Only that this place is fallen down, basically. Why are these buildings so run down? They were complete barely a year ago. I'd say time flows differently here. Basically, that would be a good guess. Oh yeah, time flows differently indeed. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Our world is built on several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in other wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While an hour passes in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yuslani, then we would still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all of this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erinville says this is Yuslani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Well, it used to be. Erinville? Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, we'll always better to confirm things firsthand. Beep boop. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. And tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Boost. So these are like the Allegan nodes, basically. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and get going. Kinda can't argue with that though. Are those lightning rods? Yep. The big ones. There's something you wish to investigate? Always, Raha. Yeah, I think if we can do this here, I think I will, because Yeah. I prefer this look. Raha. Okay, and we're going for a little bit of a run up. I'm just gonna talk to Raha first. Look over there. The lighting appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Yeah, soon. Soon. We just need to go up here first, basically. I'll see if I remember. You know what? Maybe not yet, actually. Let's do this first. They are up here, basically. Oopsie daisy. Let's let our little nosy buddy have his nosy about first. Material appears to be the same as used in the mechanical soldier and warships. On closer inspection, it appear to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suspect it's not merely decorative. I would posit the use of harnessed lightning as a source of energy, quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thank you for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Okay, now the village is over there, so now we're gonna do this. We're gonna have a slight distraction of finding thingies. Shouldn't need to go find 2. And then basically go straight back to the story, because one of them is like in the way of the story anyway. But these 2, as far as my memory goes, we don't get close to them. So we're gonna have to get close to them the other way. North, yeah. We get close to them here afterwards, but it's just good to have them out of the way. Like I said before, I'm always like a huge fan of getting green puffies. Done. Southeast. Wait, is it up? It's up. Yeah, gosh darn it. Of course it's up. Evidence, it's up. Both of them are up. There's one. Up. Thank you. Hello there, Mr. Aethercurrent. No, wrong mount. And then there's one like here. And then we can go back there. Oh, this place I've been a lot because here we do farm some thingies. To the north. Yeah, I'm just gonna go behind the butt of that thing. I think it's up there somewhere, right? Yep. There she is. Yeah. The next one is inside a tunnel over there, but we're basically going into that tunnel later anyway. So there is no stress for that one. And the other one is down here somewhere. We can go grab that as well before we pop back up again. And then the final one. Yeah, it's the one in the tunnel, and the rest are on the other side, which we cannot get to just yet, because we can't fly. If we could fly, yeah, then we could just go there. Would work just fine. We are discovering new locations. And beasts, apparently. Southwest? Yep. I believe it might be up there. Where you saw the other person stand? Yep, there she is. So we only need the one in the tunnel. That's shared fate. That's not really what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at Aether Currents. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. It's in the tunnel that we get to anyway, so we have to go in there. Oh look, another place. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, having aggro means that you can die from fall damage. Basically. Not much left of your town. What in the world? On stone structure, this kind of decay wouldn't even happen in 3 years. Which is how long we know Arendelle has been gone. This is long abandoned. And there's your answer.
おい、嘘だろ。なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう。一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
Makes perfect sense with a different timeline.
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの？
Hi, Sven. I've seen you before.
ごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことはブオーゾラージャから聞いてる。
That should be your first warning, really.
ブオーゾラージャだと。
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私の名前は
Final Fantasy IX. Hello.
この国の利用だよ。
今度は利用と来たか。
連王国ってことはまさか。
そのまさかだよ。利王である私とブオーゾラージャ。
What did you want in return? That's my instant
同
question.
じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
That was my instant question back then. What did you ask for in return?
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
Yep.
そして利王様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけで。違うよ。私は君たちと敵対するつも
No,
りは
she's
ない。
it's just your distraction.
ここだけの話。連王体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だ
That's
け
also a
で。
lie.
私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。
Just saying.
本当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
どういうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて確かに違和感のある話だが。
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私
And
が
you
統
did
治
just
す
the
る
same
国だ
then
っ
as you
た
do
の。
now.
だけどある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて、 私たちを武力で支配しようとした。
No, you didn't. You wanted his power.
なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連合体制に持ち込めた。リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
I mean, all things should be like, this is a lie.
ちょっと待って、このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
Now we get our confirmation that time acts differently.
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も
Come on, time flows differently. We grasp it.
オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行った。
Imagine if she attacked her there and you saw the truth instantly.
私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。
That's a
ド
lie?
ームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。
You know fully
だか
well.
らそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
Now you see how many lies she actually told when you see it again.
クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものま
You
で
can realize how many half-truths and lies she tells us. It's like, Jesus.
だから全く同じ現象だとは断定でき
That's a
ない。
lot.
レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃうな。
The question is, how much does she actually know
私が憶測であれこれ説明
before she
するよ
needs
り
to
も
know it?
実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落、アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから、君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれな
Wow,
い。
these ad breaks really do hit at the right time, huh?
どうする？敵地である以上、罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
Good girl.
ゾラージャを倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
そうね。わかったわ。
If it's a trap, we'll fight.
ディオ・スフェンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させて。
Well, she has nothing to do with this attack on Tolgolal, maybe, but she does have everything to do with the rest.
お前も関わってたのか？
I do love her dress, though. Well, parts of it.
でいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
Oh, it's a tall person.
つまり
So he alone is to blame? Well, you know that's not right.
れを止められてないんだから、私も同罪だよ。
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか、私はまだ知らねえ。
This is where she starts to annoy me a
ひと
little.
まずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なり
Because she wants to see the good in everyone, and sometimes you shouldn't see the good in everyone.
はい、承りました。それじゃあ皆さん、私に
Especially someone who's basically... He knows that she was in Tululal. Is it a little odd for the queen to be walking around on a lonesome? Yes. How about both? Both is good, right?
じゃあ、もしもの時は君が私を助けてくれる？
No. You may not.
なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
Well, of that you might be right. Like I was like me and Alia Sala standing there and going, this is not smart. It's not good. Nope, not good at all. I don't trust her any further than I can throw her. Not gonna trust her like that? Oh, fuck no. Any way you look at it, mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. And we shouldn't trust her regardlessly because she's the enemy? Like, basically. Enemy. Right there. Alessa is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Now, I get her, I understand her motives, but they're shit motives. Well, having established that we would be wary, we can use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Speen as well. About Speen. Because I won't say that Queen Speen is like ultimate bad, but she's also not good. She is 100% basically designed to fight for her people, regardless of whatever else is gonna pay for it. Not quite, but yeah. We have farms. Well, the moisture, at least that's what we can see. Too much rain and not enough light? Then why is it kind of raining from the thingies? Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope. Electrope, it's a material used for myriad devices and applications. Basically, it's everything. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Like you. I didn't trust you the first time I did this. I'm not gonna trust you now. I mean, it looks like it rains, right? Might not be rain, though. I guess. To the outskirts. Woo! I don't trust you. That is music from Final Fantasy IX. I'm like 99% sure.
あれ誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
おいみんな、スフェーン様が来てるよ。
Not just a popular lady.
パケネさん、元気そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？へえ、王様だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。
Yeah, just on the extreme side of it, which I also see Lamati going against.
私と？
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。
Yeah, you love them a little bit too
こ
much.
の国に暮らすみんなのことならどんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
Sounds like you.
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
But sometimes you also need to let it go.
そういうこと。彼女、ここで慕われているのは間違い
So we would
なさそう
appear.
ね。
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。
Mm-hmm.
こちらの方々は？
Well,
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
blink, blink.
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。
Buklamari is still so
ウクラ
young.
マト様がまだお若いということはやはり。
Wait, huh?
おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
Mm-hmm.
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らないか？
Nope.
カフキワさん？残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
And if you have, you wouldn't know because they're. Well, let's not spoil that one, shall we?
そうか。カフキワは俺のお袋なんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
え、君カフキワさんの息子だったの？
Yep.
言われてみれば
She knows her.
似てるかも。
お袋を知ってるのか？
まあそうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
No, that's a hard one to answer, isn't it?
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
It's not because of the thing that walked by, but because you can't explain where she is. Little liar.
ペポーネ、教えてくれ。あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか？
The barrier,
そう
yes.
ですね、確か数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。 おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前の。
Now you see the time difference. 30 years.
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。
So for us it's been 3 days.
君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて。つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
It's been 3 days.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を
It also explains why he thought he would be long dead. If he's waited for 30 years.
30年。だからゾラージャは。
It's a bit of a shock to find out.
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
So basically we should not be here for very long. Yep. This is a piece of another reflection.
まだ断定はできないが、俺もその線を疑ってる。そうだとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物理的につながったことで、時間の流れもそちら側に同期したってとこ
I
ろ
mean,
か。
from what we know, the original place where they lived is already gone. They're just jumping from place to place to steal souls.
ねえ、スフェン。少しこの街を探索したり、話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。もちろん、好きに見てきていいよ。ありがとう。じゃあ、しばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくる。
Maybe, maybe
私は
not.
行こう。正直何が何だかわからねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前に
I'm off we go
知
again.
っておきたい。
Talk to people and learn, huh?
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
私も一緒に行く。
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫、大丈夫。仕事の邪魔はしないから。ね。
You are a walking distraction,
や
sweetie.
れやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
Won't be a distraction, it's an instant distraction. Yes, yes.
はーい。じゃあ決まりね。二人とも、私が案内するからついてきて。
Would you like to explain what the hell that thing under her head is?
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど。
Oh, she's not
少な
trustable.
くとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
She's a very non-trustable person, to be honest. Not even a person, if we're fully honest. Let me double check. Was there one here? No. It's just the one that we get to eventually. But attuning to the Aetheryte is nice. It's a good thing to do. Electrop has done so much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. They 100% their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. Even going as far to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases which are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there are much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Why are you lying? That will be my first question. Why are you lying? Oh yeah, I'm sure she is. Rather we bore you with a lengthy explanation, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuyip's Halo is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Don't like you. Yes, we're off. Gem trader. Ooh, random crafter. Room. Yuppie's Halo. There we go. Mawusa? Mona, most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She is well versed in a myriad of farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of her knowledge is that she shared. The wealth of knowledge is shared with other farmers who but allow this place to flourish. Queen's Bean, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I have come with a guest from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria. Invite them to see how our crops are grown. I hope that is all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be if we denied them to look around? And I gather your majesties also intend to check on things, sir? You know me too well. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. With a pair, we have our permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not a suspicious type, but given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. She's too friendly. I'll remain on Lamat's watch while I pre-confine us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Oh, they have roller eggs. So where's this one? Hey, Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? Yes. I tend the fields, watering crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields, which are best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, we ensure rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents, being Alexandrian, didn't grow up doing much of anything but farming. Anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Crops look nice though. berry. They keep dodos. They're saying that you're a visitor from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Yep. That it is. So it is, which means that we're connected to the outside world again. Yep. Not that I have any desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe my work. As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuppies Hollow, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow too attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. For me, it was like everybody loves her just a little bit too much. And it kind of gets creepy when it's like that. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is her first time on site then, you could say so. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground. Much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there I find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what I do. What we do. Too easy. Much too easy. It's like, when everything is too positive, at least for me, I get suspicious. Hi, Spin. I say, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather how you feel of speaking with the farmers, then others return to Mahuwasa. I mean, kinda you get it, right? But it feels off. This is a hard one to answer, to be honest, because none of them really fit what I would like to answer. Electrop is quite impressive. He'd say that, because he'd be fascinated by it, no doubt. So it was Electrop that caught your rat. It's only natural, I suppose. Still, you seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. Oh, fuck no. I ain't telling you shit. What did you call me? Is that inappropriate? I heard Alder call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome such harsh environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. That feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me a bit baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. But it's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? Don't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some of the creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creature were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. Well, how about no? That's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, come on now. Oh, it's no trouble for the Wawa or soul of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, there are people in need and want to help. Simple as that. You need to think a little bit further, sweetie. Even faster if you search for lightning charged fiends? Okay. I still think this is like... I get it, you want to help, but... I mean, I'd say I love the story in general, but there's like these little pieces that I get about. And it's mostly because I could never trust the queen. And I would have liked to see more of Erenville and Creel, and a little bit less of a certain kitty cat. As much as I don't mind her at all, it's like, this part could have been done so much easier without them. Oh, look at those. Lol. Our little planes. I keep thinking my Chocobo should be out, but he never is. Because there's always been too many cutscenes in between. Poor thing. He gets summoned, gets to fight one thing, and then... Oh yeah, by the way, we're not gonna fight another thing now for like 2 hours. So, off you go. They should stop letting time go for them while we're in a cutscene, really. I guess that might be extremely hard, though. I mean, I don't know really, but that's my guess. It would be nice. I would have my friend with me a little bit easier. See? Easy peasy. I'm even a healer and was easy peasy. There we go. Hold on. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really didn't have to worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. Really? Indeed. Rain went up again. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people for people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... Oh, don't worry, we don't like him much. No, she's right. He's never been the one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. A little bit too much. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family. All of you. It's a little bit creepy. You seem a good sort, Fiend, that I'll admit. Yeah, no. Oh. We will not lower guard. Aha, you recall that. Dread imagine that villainy your majesty has committed. Well, she attacked our home. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconsolable. Unconscionable? Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? That's like... The things she said there had me distrust her even more. Because it tells you again that she will do anything to keep her people safe, regardless of what she does to others. Speeding will take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should go back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us at any time. We just stand there and watch him walk off. It's like, come on, let's go. Do you hear that? Oh yeah. We got to this part. Lots are running.
なんだ?
Mm-hmm.
行こう。
It's nearly time.
FFXIV様、間もなくです。
Hey, Namika.
俺の声が聞こえるかい？
FFXIV様がいらっしゃったわ。
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
She's 30 years older.
グランも。
Oh yeah, she's right here.
どうしたの?
She's asking for Book Mama. It's your nursemaid.
おい、それって。
Mm-hmm. She's 30 years older. Did you expect?
ナミイカさんのこと知ってるの？
知ってるも何も。ナミイカは私が幼い頃から世話になってたウバだ。
Mm. And now she's 30 years older.
そうだったんだ。ナミイカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか?
It is, but she's long gone.
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そして
Yeah, she was on the train that went into the barrier. Or well, just before the barrier erected.
ナミイカ、私だ。ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
あるさ。真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
Her age, you become fodder for others.
送迎係が参りました。
all the gear to wear. Just saying.
Namika-san, 長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。記憶と命は受け継がれていく。
This isn't quite the same though.
待て、ナミーカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ。
安心して、塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。
Lies?
本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミーカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。
I mean, she's basically like her mom. She's already lost her dad.
本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh, we don't care about the all alone thing, right? Oh, we do. Couldn't quite remember if we walked away too.
ありがとよ。反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
え？
うんうん。それよりみんな、私に聞きたいことがあるって。
He keeps telling half-truths.
あ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。そして時間の流れのズレもナミーカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンの国、アレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきた。
Well, that was very much deliberate.
異論はないわ。
And it makes you wonder just how many times they've done it before this.
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。
Electro for the win.
これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。一体どんな技術が使
How
わ
was
れ
the
てい
feat
るんだ。
accomplished?
ごめんね。
Liar.
私たちにもよくわかってないの。
Although I still do wonder a little, how much does she know and how much is she told by the system that she's created by, right?
本当に知らなかったんだ。
But I think she knows enough.
はるか昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。はるか昔から障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？
Did they contradict that
数
before?
百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、
Nah, means very known.
こちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体、
No, she isn't.
スフェーンの望みじゃ
Oh,
ねえん
yes,
だ
they
な。
did. No, she isn't.
そうだ。少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9には入れるはず。そうすればもう少し
You love Solution 9 though. Really do. Favorite
ゾラー
place.
ジャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
Pretty sure you could if you wanted to.
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。けど
Or you do just as
仲
like
が悪い
planned.
のかいなくていいのは別問題だ。
I'm saying.
私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
Sure, it's just another soul to her.
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも
That's not an answer.
大切な国民たちを守りたい。
Seriously. It's not an answer.
そのためにできることは何でもする。
100% not an answer.
それこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキー
Like,
プの
how to avoid answering in 2 quick seconds, right?
そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
サンダーヤード、そこにお袋がいるのか。
Well, kinda.
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫。行けばわかると思うよ。
She tells half truths, no truths, and avoids everything. I mean, how do you trust her? Beep beep beep. Memory gone.
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。
Like who?
それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも
Had you just spent a little less time, huh?
ナミイカ？
Yeah, and that's where you go like, what?
誰のことを言っているのですか？
Excuse me? That's when you should really kinda grasp it that something's off, right?
ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
申し訳ありません。ですが、本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役として ナミーカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
You just were with her.
だとすれば、その方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますので、これで。
Two seconds. Just have to fix something. This is weird. Yeah. Nope. Put it away. What's going on? How could I suddenly forget? Well, you know, it's wiped from their mind. It's been wiped from her mind. Yep. Nobody knows who she is anymore. It's long gone. Which just should really make you suspicious. Would make me severely suspicious, to say the least. Nope. Don't know her. That's gonna be all the answers we're getting, I'm sorry. It's forever gonna be, huh? Who? What? Where? Which to me means you really cannot trust these people. I mean, she's the caregiver and she doesn't know her either. No. Can't say for certain. Wouldn't she just taken up to the cloud? It's like, okay. You're basically uploaded to the cloud. And from there, then it basically just sucks to be you, I guess. No? I mean, it's a good way, I guess, to not have to mourn all the time, but seriously. Do you know Anamika? Never met anyone by that name? Exactly, nobody knows her. It's like they wipe you from existence completely, which is not like the Yokoi, where it's the memory that's important. And here we don't give a shit about the memory. Memory is 100% unimportant. Nobody cares about your memory. You're just uploaded to the cloud. So it's the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers her, except for the memory of her has been purged from their minds. The little device on their head would do that. What such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We'd have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act. I sensed none in that moment. No, but the thing on their head glowed. Right before Peopan seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Somebody also said something about soul cells. Yeah, there's a connection. quite big one. Yep, let's go search for somebody's mom. Oh look, we're being spied on. By a very angry looking little thing. Impossible. Or is it? Hmm. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looked dangerous. Better destroy it. Ah! Don't think it wants to be destroyed. Should we give chase? It's going in the right direction. I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Liar, and you're bad at it. Well, it went up in the direction we're headed anyway. Let's try and track it down. How do you track down a floating robot? I mean, just asking. Out of curiosity. How do you track down a floating robot? I'd like to know. It's not like it would leave a trace for you to follow. Just saying. Kinda complicated. Seems like a slightly difficult thing to do. Hey, Raha. And Creel. And Aaronville. But who will find it? Oh yeah, you guessed it. Me. Did I mention it was cutscene heavy? I did. And look. There it goes. Boop boop. Boop boop. Hi. We're looking for you. And off it goes. Right towards the cave where we need to go. Yes, I found it. Why are people so surprised? We have like a master knack for finding anything. To the northeast, and we must be bound for the mines. Let's go. I love the sound of thunder and lightning. Love, love, love. That's the best part about this entire zone. Thunder and lightning, basically all the time. And a little bit of rain. All noises that my ears like. No, still can't fly. Me, imagining I would be able to fly already. Ta-ha-ha, no. We have a mighty way to go still. Hello, Arnville. Had fade waves coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap, but be ready for a fight, everyone. And in here we shall find a swirly whirly. See? The last green swirly whirly on this end of the map. We has it. And then we can talk to Monsieur Erenville. I can hear them, several people up ahead. Can't make other conversation with echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard. And look at that! Look at that. It's more MSQ. And with MSQ I do mean more of this. We found the secret headquarters of nobody. Look at the floaty thing. There it is. Yeah, you're pulling your weapon at the wrong people. Like well-armed people. I love the face. Like, mom? Yeah, huh? Who? The what now? Ah, my darling Elenishpia. And he's like, oh, for the love of all that is holy, please don't use that name. They do still have their quirky sense of humor. Hi. My fussy little bun bun. That's all I have to say. I mean, apart from murdering you. I don't know what to choose. I kind of want to go with a fussy little bun bun. I didn't choose that with Makoto, so fuck it, we're gonna go for the fussy bun bun. Fussy little bun bun? He's like, please let me die now. Please just let me die right now. Why the long face? Yeah. That's like, Mom, shut up. The look of the fuck. Since when was your mother a weird floaty thing? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. She's like, very in your face. So excited, huh? It's hard to see Erenville as excited. Shrug. Fussy little bun bun. Oh, it's such the best thing. It's just as it's my mother. Yeah, exactly. Huh? Come in, friends. Swoosh. All we ask is a little forewarning, but no. And everybody's just standing there like, huh? Oh, trust me, it's just gonna get stranger and stranger and stranger, this place. Why is your mom inside of that? Well, I know, but you know. I know why. Trying to get my finger on the music. What happened? We'll need to ask her. Yeah. Errol is conflicted by this long-faded reunion. Yeah, I'd be too. Let's hear what she has to say. You mean apart from the fuzzy fluffy bunny? Yeah? Yes? Is that coffee? I think it's coffee. It's so wonderful to meet you all. On the students of Belsaden, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is a body that I control remotely. I use it for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoral Jaw's ambitions. As a leader, it's prudent I remain where I can't be easily found. I see, whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Yep, we grasped that part. Stopping at such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? Yeah, the Queen's Bean. I'm afraid not. It was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend as that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoral Jaw. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear the strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Yep. One of those. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of reserved souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul and brings them back to life. We saw that in action. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells and they can be used to replenish the life force lost to sudden death, such as in accidents. It is nothing for those who die of old age, though, as we noticed. Distribution of soul cells is based on one works evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Don't like it. Souls as a common resource, a payment for service rendered. No, I don't like it. MSQ would not like it either, pretty sure. The Voidsen practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly I expect that the act comes with some risk. Just a little. No biggie, right? That's a good question. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, approaches which regulators also play a role. There we have it. Then the reason why everyone has forgotten Namika's existence... The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. They also had to preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Not a good deal. So that is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. No, I don't like it. See, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Is that the orange light we saw? Oh, that's shiny. So it becomes pure light force. The soul is a result fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution. No, I don't like it. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever, or more like forgotten. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it does seem terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome a calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst a mounting death toll, scientists used Electro to devise a means to save lives that they could so that the nation could endure. You mean save a few chosen ones? Mm-hmm. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many opposed it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Yes, in strikers to sort of rule impose a rule on others? Kinda. Ah, you're already met. Yes. She's also wanted to suggest that we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoral Ja. Doubt. Well, also not doubt. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she's given the people a choice. Live at the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is a natural order of things. But yeah, if you die of old age, you will still die. They just said that. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. We kind of have seen it for ourselves. With Zoraldra. You know, just a person to show you, and as luck have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. But yeah, I feel like we should be good to finish this with a Friday and Saturday run next weekend. Well, this upcoming weekend. I do believe that's gonna fix it for us. We should be done by then. It'd be good to have a week off, basically. Not that it's like horrible or anything, but yeah, the brain needs a little bit of time after all of this. But it's also nice to do it in like big bulks. If not, you end up with like every now and then. Then it's much harder to remember all of it. So I do like doing these kind of things for MSQ. Hello. Everyone here? Good. It's responsibility of the Thunderyard hunters to fell any fiends found in the wandering area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Zoom. Yeah, we have our first 5. Gucci. Can we sneak up here? No? Yes? No? Maybe? I was allowed to hope. Boing, boing. Boing. Vroom, vroom. There we have her. And cutscene. So many cutscenes. Like, hi, who's this entourage? Why are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulars of Queen's Fiend's crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. It's much dangerous to be out here, but if you're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts, oh, we'll be fine. I can assure they're all quite capable of taking care of themselves. If anything can go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Said you're a hunter. Wouldn't it be easier if those mechanical soldiers to guard the place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to upkeeping of Alexander's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any feats. Given the danger we'll well compensated for our work, it's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunter isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can handle it yourself if you fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying the critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Basically, poke the little ones until the big one come along. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should slay what we can. Yeah, basically. Effective sentries, woo! And they're angry too. Now imagine if they could actually be hit by lightning as they followed you. That would be hilarious, to be honest. I would find that really, really hilarious. Okay, let's bring him out so that he can do his one last fight for the evening, right? Bring out the Chocobo for one last hurrah. Charge, Bolt Hound. No. Da, 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 da. Ting. See, easy peasy. We're quite capable of taking care of ourselves, literally. Wow, he really gets to shine, huh? No. No, he doesn't. Basically, he gets to get shoved away. And now for a show? This'll do nicely. Well, you know. No, she'll do it. That didn't go well, though. Bonk. Oops. Come on, just hurt us. She has extra souls, right? You've seen this in effect before. No, she doesn't. Remember Sir Alja? She does not need your healing. Like, you were just told this. Literally. Perhaps not your finest moment. That was embarrassing. That bastard caught me off guard. Yep. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Why is it standing still, though? That's my question. Beast mode, activate. Well, if it hadn't stood still for the first 5 minutes of that, you might have had issues. Wonder how many souls she gets for working. Yep. 100% absolute cheat. Is it still kind of cool? Sure. Is it still an absolute cheat? Yes. That's also a function of a regulator? Mm-hmm. This is why we don't like it. Not even like a slight little bitty bit. I think I understand now how Sorrel Jaw was able to return from the dead and defeat my father. I'm not sure what I saw in the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was like you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the vanguard, who did the same. Ah, you crossed paths with the king's elite. Such form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory. It's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allowed hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. First hint that it's incredibly dangerous, huh? And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be there to ensure that no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beast? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in the physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many and you'll become more beast than a man. Changing one's form to the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of void scent. Yet unlike the void, where the circle of death and birth is simply broken, souls are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means, same effort. A cycle to which all within would lead to, yeah. Don't like it. Don't approve. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed, like somebody told us. Much like Emmett Selk told us, huh? I wonder if he knew about this reflection. I have questions. I need to go back in time and talk to an old friend. Old, new friend. While we have our thoughts on souls, for now his important thing is to know what power Zoralja has at his disposal. It's the one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tululal's concern. With this newfound power, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The worth of a soul? The question is though... I will start it, at least. Just to gain insight to the use of souls in Alexandria? Yeah. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you to need some time to digest it all. For now, let's head back to the earth and sky. Because I'm looking at the clock at this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. And look at that. That's our two blue quests. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go here. This is late, and there's really no need to go there. We can do the two blue quests before we continue. Because from memory, after those two blue quests and we go in there, we're gonna go to Solution 9. Which will be a good start for Friday, to be honest. And this is a good stopping place for today. So we're gonna do the end stream thing. And I again want to thank anyone who's just been hanging out, who's been lurking, having me on in the background. It really does mean the world to me. And the next stream then will be the usual Tuesday, the reset day, where we'll do the usual things. And until then, I'm just gonna send you over to Mr. Psycho Hypnotic again, because why not? He's doing Pilgrim, which I watched him do a couple of times. And let's see if I can write his name right this time. And while you guys go see that thing, I am going to say again, thank you so much for hanging here. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for being here with me a lot over the weekend. I know it's been a lot of streaming. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for Reset Day, where it's more back to the normal stuff. Wishing you an absolute awesome rest of your day. Morning, night, evening. Who cares what it is, right? Remember to hydrate. And have a good night's sleep when you go to bed. I'll send you over now. Bye.
Raiders are doing how was the stream? Fun.